Alright, hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Suikoden 3 on Suikoden Sunday. Last time we finished off Ghetto's first chapter and started off with Thomas, who was a little shocked at the degree to which the castle is understaffed. But we got everything all squared away at Brass Castle and had Cecile appointed officially as captain of the guards, and now it's time to do something, I forget what. I think we've got to go rescue little Thomas, but something else is happening in the meantime. I think, Thomas has to go to bed, and then stuff will happen. All right, so let's get back to the game. And it is blessedly 19 degrees outside, so I can have the window open instead of running that horrible noisy air conditioner that doesn't even work very well. Alright, so time for Thomas to go sleepy bye. Let's see here. Fini del Zexe Lotto, Buddha Hook Lotto. I don't think I can check either of those now. I feel like I just bought the Buddha Hook Lotto tickets. And at the moment, I don't believe I can put anyone into Thomas's party. I'm beat. Does this mean I'm the true master of the castle now? I hope all is as it should be. Oh, I didn't see Mr. Sebastian this morning either. Oh, Mr. Sebastian, where are you? I moved the ROM to a solid-state drive, hoping that would eliminate some of this slowdown, but it really is just the programming of this game. Are you listening to me? I'd like to speak to the master. Yes, of course, right away. Ah, Thomas, excellent. What's going on, Mr. Sebastian? Yes, well, apparently this woman's child has been missing since last night. Even I have joined the search. But he's nowhere to be found. Are you the master of the castle? Yes, I'm Thomas, the master of this castle. Pleased to meet you. Thomas, is it? Right, nice to meet you. Anyway, my child's been gone since last night. I thought perhaps he'd come to the castle since he so enjoys playing here. But I've looked all over the grounds without success. Please, master, I would be ever so grateful if you could use your soldiers to find my son, to find Thomas. His name is Thomas too. I'd love to help, but we don't really have any soldiers. So we'll all have to do our part to help look for him. Can I count on everyone here? There are all kinds of places around here that need to be repaired, so he might have fallen in somewhere. Right, of course. I know that, but the money... It's true, the way things are at this castle, I'm making no money at all. Someone really had to do something about it. Can we talk about that later? First, let's see if we can find Thomas. We'll find him. I stake my title and reputation on it. It's not like I've got customers coming. I might as well go along. I'll ask around. Maybe some of my friends have heard something. And, I'll try the village nearby for more clues. I have a question. What is it?
Haven't we already found you?
Oh, I meant...
Anyway, let's start by looking inside the castle.
Yes. There are plenty of nooks and crannies to go around.
All right, Cecile and Piccolo. We love it. Ah! Whoa! Hello, large soft dog and raiders. Did you get Cloud out of that wheelchair? He's got the most serious case of Mako poisoning anyone's ever seen. It is Mako. It has to be Mako. It can't be Mako. Sorry. Even though modern voiced versions of the Final Fantasy VII franchise say Mako, and even though it has kanji that read Mako, it has to be Mako, because that's what we all said in 1997. Thomas! Small Thomas, where are you? I forget what we actually have to do to advance the plot. I agree, Mako sounds better. Alright, I guess I'll check the other side of the castle. Let's go. There is no... Oh, there is a door here. But there's nobody in here. Let's say hello to Mudo, who's clearly joining in the search.
Something for me to look after?
Do we have anything for him to look after? Not really. Yeah, that's the thing about kobolds. He's the only one that's, like, legitimately has a brain injury, though. I voiced the rest of them like idiots just because. Except for Ridley. Ridley has to be, like, smart, or else his character doesn't make any sense. Oh, we have to talk to Juan. That's how this works. Who is not here.
I got a special prize in the Vine dels Exe lottery. A great little knight statue.
Oh, so that's probably the easiest way to recruit Billy. Well, easiest. Assuming you win the lotto prize. Otherwise, you have to grind those things to make them drop. I forget where you get them. Alright, speaking of lotteries, let's just check to see if this lotto timer has passed. It has not, okay. Okay, Ixay hasn't opened up. So I think we do need to come across something in the castle, but what is it? Only place I didn't check was the second floor. Can you believe I played this game this many times and I still don't remember how to advance the plot half the time? Nope.
Work just seems to pile up on me. I need a break.
Oh, I think maybe we have to go out to the ship. Alright, enjoy eating your food, whatever it happens to be.
That reminds me. Who was that man in the library? Could the boy be with him somewhere? I went to tell both Ike and Juan that you were calling, but I couldn't find them anywhere. That's no surprise when it comes to Juan, mind you.
Let's hope they're not missing too. Alright. So that's one scene that we needed to trigger. And I think now we need to go to where Juan normally hangs out. Do we get to the ship? Nope, still no Juan.
Whoa, what's a castle doing in a place like this?
May as well check in here. Yeah, okay.
What's this place? Soldiers once used it as a mess hall. It's been abandoned for years, but kids still like to play here. No, it doesn't look like there's anyone here now.
A mess hall, huh? We should be able to make use of it. Oh, Thomas! I like that it's a mess hall without any dining facilities. I think what they meant was barracks. But who knows? Alright, I'm gonna try to get to the ship. But I actually forget how to do that. I thought it was from down below, but maybe it isn't. Oh, is it just through this? No.
What's behind this door? Apparently they call this an elevator.
Elevator? What's that?
In the old days, a great inventor from the south named Adlai installed it. It's like a room that moves up and down. It's an easy way to get up to the second floor, but after a while it stopped working. When I was a kid, I'd ride in it for hours.
Gee, I wonder why it stopped working. Too bad it's broken.
This place has seen better days.
True, but it still has a certain charm, and good memories.
I didn't say I hated it, you know.
Alright, how do we get to this stupid... Oh, there we go. You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's with that ship?
Oh, that. A storm sent it crashing in here one day. You could hear it being wrecked miles away.
The captain and crew ran away. No idea who owned it. It was probably used for smuggling.
But we can't leave it like that.
Well, it's seriously damaged. Can't sail it anymore, if that's what you were thinking.
Why not leave it as a landmark? No other castle has anything remotely like it.
I should think not. Alright, I think that's all we need to do. Ah, the storeroom. The very functional dungeon. Please tell me Juan is here. There he is.
Hey, Juan, there you are. Where'd you go? Thomas summoned everyone, but I couldn't find you or Ike.
What's everybody so uptight about? I was just out training, that's all.
By training, you mean you went for a walk? Come on, a boy from the village of Nora's gone missing, and we're forming a search party. Are you with us, Juan?
Nah, it's probably nothing. It's not unusual for a child to disappear from home for 2 or 3 days. I was like that once.
He's probably nothing like you.
Did you say the village of Nor? Was it a kid named Thomas who disappeared?
Huh? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, in a way. You could probably find him in Mount Hato.
Huh? How do you know that?
I was taking an afternoon nap in Nor Village, and this Thomas kid came around. I told him how I once slew a tiger at Mount Hato. All of a sudden, he got really excited and ran off. I thought he left because it was lunchtime.
Oh my, we better leave right away.
I guess I'm partly responsible for this, so I'll go along with you just this one time. Just this time.
Let's get going, now! Yay! I still think we can't recruit anybody until this quest is over.
Now, have you made all your preparations? Leave the castle to me. You go on.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Don't you worry. I'll clean your room for you.
Thank you.
Now let's get going. Let's just find him and get back here.
Right, let's go. No, we got some other stuff to do first. Oh, we can't. We gotta leave. Alright, so let us see if our lotto tickets here are done. I'm sure our lotto tickets in Vinadale's XA are done, so we gotta do that first. Nope. Okay, so let's go to Vinadale's XA. Whoops. And at least I didn't go off the screen. Juan and his waking rune. Alright, we're in encounter time. Not that it's a especially difficult encounter, but whatever. Well, that was pointless. Oh, nice. Oh, that wakes up Juan. It replaces his previous status. That's hugely useful, actually. I don't know how I never noticed that before. Obviously, it only makes a difference if it hits him, but still. Oh god, he's got such terrible accuracy. He's got, what the fuck? Oh, did Piccolo have... Did he come with a, Yeah, he came with a sacrificial Jizo, and it got used up. Well, that was terrible. Hello, Valencia. How are you doing? Man, we've got to get new equipment for One and Piccolo. They are just getting moited. How do I use his skill? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Thomas could use... damage. Armor protect, honestly. He'll need magic resistance in one of those slots, so let's hold off for now. Improve his accuracy. Okay, Cecile. Honestly, no, I'll save it for his magic. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully we won't run into the rare encounter in here. You know what? Since Piccolo doesn't have anything else currently... Actually, their HP is so low that this is fine. That's one creeper down. We have a creeper down. Good choice. Alright, good. That's pretty much the most dangerous thing that can happen on our way here, so... does anybody need a heal? I'll hold off. What am I talking about? I have so much medicine. Are these good? Okay, I can trade those at Brass Castle for a little bit of money.
Oh, cruel world.
We're not going to bother looking at the corpse because, number one, we already did, and number two, Thomas can't do anything with it. Alright, let's win the lottery. I can't remember if I got the special prize here already or not. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, didn't that guy say that the special prize was the knight statue, so we don't have this one? He did say it was this lottery, didn't he? Alright, here we go. Garbage. Sucks. Let's try that again. Oh, we almost got the special prize. Oh, I think this will give us... One more time. I gotta win at least something substantial. I don't think this is gonna do it for us either. Oh, 42. I think we have a 42. And we definitely have a 46. So I'm going to keep this. And then maybe we don't have a 42. But we do have a 54. Alright, perfect. This is what we wanted. Alright, the knight statue is great, so now it's going to be really easy to recruit Billy. Oh, I'm so happy. Do we buy more? Are we going to have to come back here? Yes, we are going to come back here, so I'm going to buy 5 sequential and 5 random. Oh, okay, so we need to get Juan and Piccolo buffed up a little bit. So first things first, let's get them sharpened. Much better. And I think Piccolo actually has a better affinity for different elements, but I can't remember what it is. It's either fire or earth. In any case, I think earth would be a good choice for him. However, we can't train him here. Failure. Failure. I'm gonna buy an Earth Ring for Piccolo, and we'll go over to Brass Castle and see what his affinities are like. Pretty sure there's nothing decent we can buy here. This is tricky. Do we get this for Juan? Because then he won't actually be enraged. We'll get this for Piccolo, though. at it, let's give some medicine to Juan and his empty slot for now. So he didn't get any new armor, but that's okay. May as well stay at the end. Well, we blew all that lotto money pretty fast. Ugh, stop it. Okay, so we'll run by Brass Castle and then we'll do Mount Hito. Lost another whole day yesterday and today to Sailing Era. I've now finished 3 out of the 4 main characters that the game comes with. And then there's one DLC character. The game is so close to being perfect. It's so close to being perfect. If it had a decent translation and that's mostly it. I feel like it's maybe a little too easy to make money. Like, there's no point to you doing any trading after the first 5 or so hours, because you can set up automatic trade routes through the guilds, and they just give you an outrageous monthly income as long as you know what you're doing. But I guess if you just want to focus on sailing around and fighting pirates and discovering things, then having a regular income that you don't have to worry about is good. But I think currently, in my current Sailing Era save file, I have something like 50 million gold. That's like, I'm never going to be able to do anything with that much gold. I guess I could develop every port in the world to 100%. Each one costs about, well, if you're doing it fast, each one costs about $1.50. And it's not even doing it fast that is the thing, it's just not having to come back and add more money. Sometimes I do want to play Uncharted Waters 2 on stream. I did do it once just as a one-off thing. wasn't even a scheduled stream. I was just hanging around. But I haven't decided yet what I'm going to start on Wednesday. I'm down to a couple of options, which is Wild Arms 2, which is a good option, or start one of my grand series playthroughs of Breath of Fire. And I would go through Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I almost did with Shadow Hearts, but I needed a break from Shadow Hearts. Eventually we'll finish Shadow Hearts. So those are the two options I currently have in my brain. I do think it would be nice to play an SNES game. We haven't done that in a while. And of course there are various versions of Breath of Fire, the original. Yeah. Earth magic is what we want. Can't learn anymore though. Oh yeah, he can. Oh, I guess it must refund some of your points. Okay. Now we just have to put the Earth Rune on him. And no one else has a free rune slot, I don't think. Okay, so we'll sell those Asian herbs to the trader. And then I guess it's time for Mount Hato. Unlikely that anything good will happen. We could buy another lightning leather for one, but we don't have nearly enough money. Thomas's chapters are indeed the life. Any card game today? Oh, right, Mike. Yes. Mike has been recruited, but we don't have access to him right now in Thomas's chapter. I guess I should have let those go. Whatever. Ugh. We have too much. stuff in our inventory. All right. But these could potentially get us a ton of money, so I better buy them. I forget where you sell them. Is it Vine del Zexe? Oh man. What a pain to have to go all the way back. But I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's not Caleria. It's not Duck Clan. Duck Clan is where you sell the crystal balls. Alright, so we'll try running back to Vine del Zexe. Unfortunately. Because Thomas could really use the cash. It would be really nice for Juan to have better armor before we do this quest. You know, I've never thought to look if anybody is ever playing Sailing Era on Twitch. Maybe one time, maybe when I get to the DLC character, I'll do that playthrough on stream, but it won't be like on my regular scheduled streams. It'll be just like whenever I want to play Sailing Era, I'll do it on stream. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, we got the special one. Alright, Cecile's new armor is paying off. Yeah, we still need money. Desperately. Alright, the ad's gonna start in 30 seconds, but we're not doing anything of consequence, so I'm just gonna let it go. Alright, and I came back to Vine del Zexe to sell something. Right, the ancient texts. It's gotta be here. It can't be Caleria. I hope it's not Caleria, because Thomas can't actually go to Caleria. if we could get the lightning leather for 1, we'll be very set. What is he doing in the back, I wonder? Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. So, unfortunately, now we have to run back to Brass Castle. Get that lightning leather and probably that new helm for Cecile. And we'll be in very good shape. Hopefully the timer won't have turned over on those rare finds by the time we get back. I don't think it should. We haven't been gone that long. We love walking through the woods. Oh, another special one. On the one hand, I would love to not keep getting this encounter, but on the other hand, it is at least getting them some skill points. Nope, our bag is just too full. Maybe I will stop back at the castle and put our stuff in storage before we go to Mount Hato. I believe that Thomas can't fight that treasure boss, but he can fight the one in the cavern. I'm not sure if that's available this chapter or not. Alright, let's get that delicious armor. Oh, it takes so long to walk anywhere. I get why people complain about that in this game. I find it kind of relaxing. I prefer to walk through the environments than to walk on a kind of boring map, but... Alright, perfect. Not sure if we have to talk to Belle or not for that to unlock for Thomas, but we'll do it anyway. And there are items here. Oh. I think this is probably better. Oh, those are part of the mole set. Let's get something out of our... We don't need these. Alright, good enough. So we should stop back at the castle and get rid of our Vine del Zexe lotto tickets. And possibly... I mean, realistically, we could always keep the castle lotto tickets in storage. Because whenever we need to check them... we can go grab them. But then I'll forget to check them. That lotto should have turned over, so we can check our tickets. And then go to Mount Hato. Oh, we have to retreat from these guys? Still? Alright. Let's go. How are we doing on skill points? Nothing worth looking at. Alright, Martha. We're sending you to the poorhouse. Or maybe not. I think this was another worthless 40, 41, 32. Oh, weird. This is the same as it was the first time. I guess because I took the same number of steps. Ah, 44. That'll do it. Oh no, I'm wrong. This isn't gonna work, I don't think. That's weird. Okay. For some reason, it looked like my microphone wasn't... Okay, so now what's going on with this? It looked like it wasn't even working on Twitch. So that might have been the issue. And, yep. Okay. Alright, we fixed it. My microphone wasn't connected. So clearly, for a long time, there was no sound coming through. I apologize. But that does explain why none of that worked. Oops. I guess I should have checked OBS first. Oh well. Sorry for that long period of silence. Oh, I don't even know how long that was.
I'm right by your side, Thomas. I'll protect you from everything. Tigers, monsters, bears. Don't worry about a thing.
Will this place really be that dangerous?
The great fortune teller Piccolo is here with you. You need not worry.
Sounds like you don't need my help with these two around. I'll just do what I have to, then leave.
Why does this... OBS is the wrong shape now. How did I do that? Nope, still the wrong shape. Oh, why are these all screwy? Alright, that's close enough. Wow, everything just gets all wonked. I'll be curious to look back at the VOD to see how long on this stream I didn't have any audio. I think it was just a loose USB connection. Alright, it's not going to let me fight the crab, but I'm going to try to fight the crab anyway. I don't think there's anything else for Thomas to do, actually. Because he can't inspect the corpses in here. Coward! You coward!
What is that?
Alright, let's just go save little Thomas. Now I'm gonna be paranoid all the time that my connection's gonna come out. But I guess I can tell by my avatar. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing about their Unite attack is that it goes off.
What?
Oh boy, that boar looks pretty upset. Come on, over here, over here. I'll deal with you.
I'll deal with it. I'll help.
Yes, that's what we need. Work on yes. I always work. No. I forgot this animation was so silly. Oh my god, attack one, please. Alright, whatever. Another failure earn, probably.
All right, we won. Yay. Ah.
Sorry if it scared you. You okay?
I was really scared. I got so lost.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told you that strange story.
I'm glad we found you. Time to go home.
Oh, whoops. Alright, back to the castle. And then finally, I think we'll be able to do some recruitment. Getting to the point where I don't need to do that anymore, and it's just wasting Thomas's second turn. Oh, that might actually do some damage. Alright. As soon as we get out of here. Who are you gonna hit? They seem to prefer Cecile most of the time. But I don't know why. I won't complain, because she's the only one who takes 1 damage. I'll be happy for this little quest to be over. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't actually that big a deal. Nevertheless... Why didn't Thomas attack the spider or whatever? Oh, for fuck's sake. Somebody needs accuracy. I guess let's have Juan teach it to himself. Alright, let's see. Thomas...
don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
It is really nice to have one in the party for that reason. Poor Thomas is poisoned. No, we still have to fight these two. Alright. Finally, let's get back to the castle. Well, almost. How's Thomas doing on health? Oh, I guess we should use him.
Mummy! Oh, Thomas, thank goodness you're safe, my little man. It was a lucky day, a happy ending, my favorite kind. Thank you so much. I owe you a lot. Well... Thomas, what do you say to these nice people? Don't be shy. Did you know the castle master's name is Thomas too? Really? Your name is Thomas? That's my name too. That's right. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Your mother was so worried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I'm so grateful to you. You're the master of the castle here? That's right. Now run along home with your mother. It's time both of you got a good night's sleep. Say thank you, Thomas. I want you to grow up to be as great as the Thomas the... Ugh. I want you to grow up to be just as great as Thomas the Castle Master. Okay. Well then, please excuse us. I really did appreciate what you did for us. Take care going home. Thank you. What a relief, huh, Thomas?
Most auspicious indeed.
I can rest a lot easier now, for sure. So they want him to be as great as me, huh? Pretty neat. What could I do today? I haven't really done anything this whole last week.
You have all this money and now nothing to spend it on. Let's check and see if our lotto has turned over. I doubt that it has, but... Oh, I think it has. Okay. So let's run and grab our tickets.
Oh, hello there. You looking for Mr. Sebastian? We had breakfast this morning, so he must have been around to fix it. Do you need him?
It's nothing really. I was just hoping he'd give me something to do.
Why not try something to look more like a castle master? Never try growing a beard?
A beard?
Yes.
It sounds itchy, but I'll give it some thought.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we want 76, 80, or 81. Oh, these are all sequential, so I know already that... These are all... Okay. Okay, so we want 86 through 95. '86 through 95. '86 through 95. Well, third try. How you doing, Clive?
What's happening? I don't feel very good.
What's the problem?
I'm kind of depressed. I haven't had any customers in weeks. You've been master of the castle for a while now. Can't you do something to help?
Gee, I would if I could. Have you got any ideas? What can I do?
That's your job, not mine. What's wrong with today's youth? Kids today are so lazy.
I'm sorry.
Ugh, these kids today.
Ugh, we can't cash in our lotto tickets. Alright, fine.
Huh? Mr. Sebastian? I haven't seen him today. Do you need him? No, I'm just bored. There's nothing for me to do here. Would you like to do some combat training with me? It'll get your heart pumping. No thanks. Maybe another time, okay? I see.
Sebastian, let me think.
I'd really like to find him.
Let me use my fortune-telling skills. Nope, can't figure it out.
I see.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
I just figured he'd know what I should be doing as a castle master.
Ha ha ha! Such initiative. I wouldn't worry about it that much.
If you say so, sir.
Sir. Is there anybody left to talk to? Oh, Juan.
Sebastian? I don't know.
Don't you have any idea where you could be? Juan? Juan!
Okay, now there really is no one left to talk to. Well, there's Ike, but we haven't seen Ike lately. Although I guess I could check the library.
Mr. Sebastian!
Well, Thomas, how are we doing today?
I have to talk to you. Where have you been? I was looking for you.
Oh, well, I was,
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm very sorry. The castle's treasury is almost empty. I've been working on the books, but things just don't add up very nicely. I've been selling some of the valuables, with permission, of course, but it still isn't helping.
With permission from whom? Not me.
So all this time you've been working on the books?
Yes, without much success. Have you got any ideas?
Hello, Dark Reaver and Raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a little shout out here. Pillars of Eternity. I don't know that one.
I guess if we don't have anything, we don't have anything.
If we don't have anything, then we can't maintain the castle. We'd run out of food, and that would be the end of it. We'll have to let Mutter, Juan, and Cecile go. We can't afford them.
Oh, no! You're going to send them away?
Unless you have some other things that I can sell.
Wait a minute, Mr. Sebastian. Could you gather everyone in the courtyard?
Sure.
Oh, interesting.
Is everyone here? I don't see one yet. Typical. Please hear me out, everyone. We don't have enough money to maintain the castle. We can't afford to fix all the leaks, cracks, and rotten timbers. Not only that, but at this rate, we won't be able to pay help, and we'll soon run out of food, too.
What?
Oh no! Just when I get my official title.
What? Sebastian, what have you done? I'm very sorry about this. I've tried my best to make ends meet.
We're not here to cast blame. We have to put our heads together to come up with some solution to this problem. Before now, I lived a normal life, where I got up in the morning, ate breakfast, worked, cleaned and slept. And then suddenly I became the master of this castle, and I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do. So I'm asking you all to help, to tell me what it is I'm supposed to do. I beg you.
Now, the master of the castle shouldn't bow his head to the people.
I know.
What is it, Cecile?
When I was a child, this place was crammed with stores and colorful decorations. People came here from all around to shop. Money flowed freely and good times were had by all. I think we should open up a lot of stores here.
Open stores? But how? That takes money we don't have.
That's not all. We need permission from the council for such a venture, and they'd never agree.
What do you mean? I don't know very much about Zexen.
The Zexen Federation began as an alliance of merchant guilds. The council, which is the highest government authority in Zexen, is made up of members chosen by the Master Guild, the most powerful merchant guild in the land. The fussy council has to approve every single store opening, and it takes hefty bribes to convince them. How could we do that?
Alright, I understand.
Do you see a solution too?
Here's what we'll do. Instead of opening a business ourselves, we'll lease the land to people and let them open the stores. We've got plenty of room. They often did this in the Northern Outlands, where I came from.
What? We won't be able to get the approval of the council. How could we get away with it?
Our first priority is to keep food on the table. We'll deal with the council later.
Well then, will I be able to stay here?
Yes, if everyone works together toward the same end, we can save the castle and everyone's jobs.
Well said. Splendid.
Wait a minute, Thomas. You can make promises like that? You don't know the council. What's so important with the council? When we're not even officially in Zexen territory.
Huh?
You young folks don't know your history. This land is jointly controlled by both Zexen and Grassland. When I was young, things were peaceful between Zexen and Grassland. This was an important landing for Grassland's pastoral people, and was open to Zexens too. That's why Grasslander like me is allowed to do business here. Is this making sense?
Is that true?
Of course it is. You should go look around your room, Thomas. I'm sure there's a record somewhere. I've never found such documents.
Alright, I apologize. I did not notice that the ad was happening. Well, we can't do the lotto now either. Well, I'm gonna burn off the last minute of this ad by doing what? I don't know, there's nothing I can do. Did I never sell those Asian herbs? Silly me. When we went to Brass Castle, I guess I bought the ancient text, but I forgot to sell the herbs. Oh well. Alright, well, let's go to Thomas's room. And by the time we get there, the ad should be over. Let's see. Where would that record be?
Did you find it, Thomas?
No, not yet. I just started looking for it.
I'll help you.
Looking around, looking around.
Are you sure it's here? Stop muttering, just find it.
Not here.
Do you think I'm making this up? I remember everything, including every winning lotto number. I know it's here. Keep looking.
Right. Here. This must be it.
Yes, indeed, you found it. Well, I'll be. It says this land around the castle is commonly held by both Saxon and Grassland.
Then I see no problem opening up tons of stores here. Yay! Yeah!
Luck smiles upon us. How fortunate.
Not so fast, Thomas.
In any case, if people come here to start businesses, they'll need a place to stay. What nicer place than here? Excellent. I'm all for it. This place looks like it was used that way before. We won't have to do much work on it.
Yes, it was used in the past as an accommodation, but it's been vacant for many years. If we leave it like this, who would be in charge? Who would be in charge of the accommodations?
Oh God, I'm terrible today.
I was hoping I could call upon you, Mr. Sebastian.
What? Me?
Yes, and starting tomorrow, I'd like you to serve all the meals here. This is where we'll all eat.
Dear me, the master of the castle is going to eat with everyone?
I don't think anyone would mind. Besides, it's a lot more fun to eat with everyone than to eat alone.
If it suits you, I'll agree. I'll be master of the lodge then.
Oh, and one more favor from everyone, please. Beginning immediately, this will be a free trading area, with nothing to do with Saxon or Grassland. Anyone out there can lease space for a business, so let's get the word out fast. Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'll go around as well and find people who want to start businesses here. Yes, let's do our best, Thomas. I'll defend this castle.
Woof! Alright, now I think we can start recruiting finally. Just put them in the wrong order. Stupid. I guess we'll go with Sebastian for now. Potchfinder is as good as we can have. Alright, let's cash in those lotto tickets. And buy 10 more. Grab the ones we have from Vina del Zexe and see if we can't swap them. That's gonna be tough. Because they're not labeled in the storage interface. Oh, I see. Whoops. Alright, let's see if we have the right ones. Alright, we did it somehow. Alright, is there anything we need to do here at the castle? No, there's nothing we can do here at the castle, I don't think. However, is Peggy here? Or do we have to leave and come back for our recruits to show up? Guess we have to leave and come back. Okay, so we should have access to many places now. Alright, so first things first. Now Peggy should be here, and we can sharpen everybody to level 9. Which is really the most important thing, and then we can start recruiting. Okay, so we can get Mel and Branky and Augustine and Belle and Gadget Z. Pretty much right off the bat. We have to get the screw for Mel. Belle. Alright. Can we go to the Great Hollow? We can, so we could technically have recruited Peggy with Thomas's group, but we don't need to. Ixay! This is the first time we've been here. Wow, no slowdown.
We're done with most of the preparations. I'm just taking a break here. What is it?
Will you join my party?
Join you? Don't you mean you'll hire me? I'll consider it for 100,000 potch.
I'll pay it.
Good. What have I joined?
Well, you could be a bouncer at the castle gate. Just kidding. Whatever.
Fine.
I think I usually get him with Chris because Thomas doesn't usually have that much money.
Shh, there's a huge snake on the wall. It's getting into the room through the window. Oh no, here it comes again.
Alright. Oh, obviously I can't go in that door. It's been such a good harvest. It's going to be splendid. Oh, the festival. I'm talking about the festival.
If you ask me, the homemade liquor and snacks are the highlight of the festival.
Alright, let's save scum this. Because I really need the rare find right now. Pretty good. Actually, better than good. Very sophisticated. You've got a gentlemanly air about you. Excuse me. This is disappointing. The others. The sharpness of a fine gentleman can be dulled by the company he keeps. As is true in your case. You mean, what? Pardon me. Take all the time you need to examine my merchandise. Perfect. Wait, did I buy one or not? Can Thomas wear that? I think only the narcissists can wear it, but... yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna buy more than one. Okay, good. So now we can recruit Augustine. Oh, she gives us something, I think.
I was hanging on to this, thinking it would give me the charisma of a gentleman, but I was wrong. You can keep it.
Oh, Pale Gate Rune. Do I want Thomas to have this? I don't think he's gonna recruit anybody that can use it. So I probably shouldn't. I think it would be more useful in Chris's chapters. Is that right? Yeah.
Can't say much for the recent stock here. These fields belong to Bart. You'll find them over by the windmills. Good day to you. I don't think we've met. Where are you from? Butter Castle. Never heard of it. Failure.
Oh, finally. Alright, the bag is too full. Okay, so we need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to get rid of one thing. Oops. Okay, so that's that. We can get Mel and Branky.
Huh? Are you talking to me? Am I a street performer? No, I'm not. Oh, Branky. This is Branky. Introduce yourself, Branky.
Branky's my name and smiling's my game. What are you doing talking to my Mel?
Hey, don't be rude. I apologize. Branky needs to have his mouth washed out.
Who made you the boss? You looking for a date? You're really out of control.
That's enough out of you. You don't want to get into trouble. Bad doll.
You're hurting me. Stop it. Stop.
Understand?
I made a mistake. I apologize. Just stop.
I'll let it slide this time, but don't try that again. Forgive my bratty pal. Branky doesn't mean anything by it. What can I do for you? I can't remember. Will you come to Buddhahook? You're welcome to come to Buddhahook. I officially invite you. You want us to come to Buddhahook? I know the place, but I've never been there. You interested, Branky?
Beware, Mel. These kidnappers are up to no good. Don't trust strangers.
Oh, get your mind out of that cesspit. Now then, if I'm worthy of being invited, I shall go.
Mel, you aren't listening to me. Don't be so gullible.
Are you accusing me of being a loose woman? Huh? You are. Understand?
Stop. I was bad again. Sorry.
You have no manners at all. So, I'll go to Buddhahook now and see you there later. Thank you for inviting me.
I kind of wish Branky had his own star.
Well, good day to you. And where have you come from? Buddhahook Castle? Can't say I've heard of it.
I forget how we have to recruit Barts. Oh, we can't recruit him until after the fields burn, I don't think. The sunset here is amazing. It's so beautiful. But the real fun happens after the festival, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look at those fields to the east. Beautiful. I'm proud of those fields. They grow better than anyone's. I think it should have been grow, right? Not glow?
Just the other day, some lizard stole my merchandise. But let's not think about the past. It's almost time for the festival.
You'll never see wheat fields this beautiful anywhere else. No, sir.
These windmills help irrigate our fields and homes.
It'll soon be the festival. You excited, son?
What should I make for the festival, I wonder?
Alright, so that's it for Ixay. We can go back to Vine del Zexe. Ditch our lotto tickets for the last time, honestly. and Thomas can just keep playing Ixay and Buddha because they're significantly more convenient. Oh, is adult Tuta available yet?
Thank you so much. Everywhere I went, no one bothered with me because they couldn't diagnose my illness. I can't believe you came all this distance to help me. May the spirits bless you.
Your health is our reward. To save a life is a special experience. It doesn't happen every day. Right, Miss Mio?
Yes, Dr. Tuta.
Please, you needn't call me doctor. I'm still in training.
Then what would you like me to call you, mister?
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound right either. Well, take care of yourself. Since we're already way out here, we're gonna visit the nearby villages and treat the sick. Coming, Miss Mio?
Yes, Dr. Tuta.
Do we want to get Mio with Thomas's group? I think probably we do.
Are you people doctors?
Yes, we're from the Kitty Cat. Oh boy, they incorporate that so badly sometimes. I'm Tuta, and this is my nurse over here, Miss Mio.
Pleased to meet you. I'm in training while traveling with the doctor.
And from now on, both Zexon and Grassland have areas that lack modern medicine. We'd like to bring our skills to these people.
In that case...
Sounds like a remote place like Buddha Hook Castle could use better medicine. But before I end up there, I'd like to stop off at some other needy villages near here.
That makes sense.
Why don't you go on ahead to Buddha Hook Castle to get things set up? I'll meet you there after I've made my rounds.
That's fine with me, but will you be okay by yourself?
I'll be fine unless I get a major surgery to perform like we had today. Don't get me wrong, you're a valuable asset, and I'm not sloughing you off.
Aren't there monsters to contend with out there on the plains?
Not to worry. I'm tougher than I look. I fought in the Kitty Cat army, you know.
Yes, but he never put you in the party.
Except for that one time at the beginning where you have to use him.
That's slightly reassuring, but please keep your eyes peeled.
Of course. Well, could you please give Miss Mio the directions to that castle? I'm off to the next village in need.
Yes, of course. Good luck and safe travels.
All right.
My fever's rising again. I was fine until we came here.
We came here from Vine del Zexe 3 days ago. We heard there was a good doctor in this village, so we raced right over.
She's been sickly since birth. In Zexon cities you can find all kinds of doctors, but none of them have ever been able to help her.
Forgot they'd had the Zexon accent for a minute. Alright. Hey, Dark Sept. How is it going? Alright, to Vine del Zexe. Wow, I'm really impressed that there was no slowdown at all in Ixay. Usually it's pretty bad. I am doing okay. Happy to be playing Suikoden 3, as I always am. And extra happy to be playing a Thomas chapter. I could go back and put Mel in the party. But I'm not gonna. No, wrong person. Okay, there's no one I can think of that I could recruit at Whoa. Except for all the poison. I guess I could have bought some antitoxins in Ixay, but why would I do that? Okay. Okay, there are recruits at Brass Castle, but no one I can get yet anyway. Let's see here. How are we doing for skill points? Nothing. Oh, you know what? Let's just train up Piccolo's magic. Before we move on. I do want to do the treasure boss, but I do need a full party for that. So I'll wait until I get Augustine, and then I can put Augustine and Mel in the party. And then that should be fine to do that quest. Oh, I guess we can recruit Twaikin, too. Oh. Scott. What did I do for Scott? Ready to make some cash?
Money, money, money.
I suppose I could.
There you go. What a guy.
You should train that bird to sing.
Grab this plant by the horns. You see, people use deer antlers for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. And where do you get horns? Wherever deer are bound. Find some. Go to the local trade shop and check it out for yourself.
Where deer are bound.
See if you can bag a few deer antlers and bring them back to me, and I'll reward you well.
Brock, don't forget.
Well, we did manage to do that with Ghetto because they didn't have any deer antlers at Vina del Zexe trading shop for whatever reason. I totally forgot that we hadn't recruited Scott yet. need to do here right now. Oh no! If we brought Mudo, I think I could have recruited, what's his name? The bath guy. I want to call him Goku, but that's obviously wrong. We need someone with appraisal, but I don't know if Mudo's appraisal is high enough. Oh, there's nothing I love more than when Thomas's group starts to get, like, actually competent. Oh, next time I go to Brass Castle, I have to remember to sell off those Asian herbs. I could have sworn I did before, but I guess I didn't. The only downside of this is it means we're going to need to walk back from the castle to do the treasure dungeon. But there was no way around that in any case, because we'd have to go back for Augustine anyway. This one we're definitely not doing with Thomas. Did someone just pass by? We've got to do that with Hugo. Shaban and Sergeant Joe's unite attack is too good. For Augustine's voice this time? That's a question. I think I have something I need praised. I'm not 100% sure though. No. We don't have room right now. Let's do the lotto first to make room in our inventory. Alright. Did get the special prize here, so we just want money. Oh shit. Never mind. here I was thinking that we'd get the 500,000 potch prize. Might have a 46 actually. Yep. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't think it is. Hold out for 100K. That's not gonna do it. We just need it to be in the 70s. There we go. That's the last time we played this Lotta. With Thomas, anyway. Alright, so. Augustine. No, whoops. Use the other way. I guess let's see if we can find some deer antlers this time. Ah, finally. You can go to Duck Village, so that's good. Alright, it's time for Augustine.
The world is beautiful, don't you think? Yes. Do you like the sea? I suppose I like things that are elegant and beautiful. Huh. It was fate that brought us together here. I feel it. And because of that, I'll show you my gorgeous rose brooch. This is my favorite rose brooch. No, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. No, how could this happen? Oh, cruel world. Is there no justice in you? Please, let me be alone while I try to deal with this calamity. Oh, how could I lose my rose brooch like this? Eureka! You found it! Oh, thank you ever so much. This is my rose brooch, my pride and joy, my prized possession. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. How could I ever repay... Oh, come to think of it, did you call on me because you had some business with me? I'm putting a group together. And I'm looking for members. Aha! I see. Well, there's not much I can do to prevent people from wanting me near them. I'm like a magnet. No matter how I try to hide it, my precious aura shines through like a glowing rainbow. Huh? The way I stand, the way I walk, perfection from head to toe, with not a single wasted move. You must agree, I have just an unbearably clean and artistic portrait. And you recognized it. I admire your taste. I'll never be able to match your refined tastes, so you have one up on me. Plus, I owe you for finding my rose brooch, so I'd be happy to join your group. Thank you very much. Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. I'm Augustine. My special features are my moustache, my rose brooch, and of course my aura. It's a pleasure to meet you. By the way, where's your entourage? I'm dying to meet them. They're at Budhawk Castle. Oh yes, I've heard of Budhawk. Well, see you later. I look forward to meeting your people at the castle.
Alright, I guess that's an okay version for him this time. I hope I remember that's what I did. I don't think anybody else can wear that. Garbage. Oh, actually, never mind. We have access to a good armorer now. So, the thing to do is to go back to Budhawk Castle. I will save. Unfortunately, this means we're going to have to do a little extra walking. I'm going to avoid the whole Guillaume situation. Okay, so we've done everything we need to do in Ixay. Except for we gotta go back there and do a lotto. Maybe try to get the rare prize. And we'll come back for the treasure boss. Maybe when we do come back through, we'll come back through with... No, it's better to have Mio in the party for the dungeon. If we put Mudo in the party, we could recruit... I can't remember the Bath guy's name. I guess we could wander by him, and that will remind me of his name. Something I've noticed is that when I do Thomas's voice, I raise my eyebrows, because he always seems kind of surprised by things. And that causes the pupils on my avatar to contract. So it's making a different face than I'm making. But it's just funny. Do you think so?
All I want to do is go back to the castle.
Alright, what's your name? Goro, that's right.
Huh? Me? Well, I'm looking for wood to build a bathtub, so you must excuse me. You'll have to leave me alone. Is that right? I don't want to disturb, so if you'll excuse me.
I can't remember if Mudo works to recruit him or not. I guess we'll find out. Neo is really handy for the dungeon though, let's do that. But I'd rather get the recruitment done. Oh, while we're here, I gotta get Scott. And I guess... Well, do I go grind for the screw now is the question. No, I'll do it with a full party. But we'll get Scott before I do that.
Deer antlers, nice. Good work. I'll buy them from you. How much were they? 2,000 potch, is that all? And I'll pay you 2,500. That plus a bit more. You're a trader after all. So be it. 3,000. What do you say, trader? Yes, thanks. This should cover it.
Come again, come again.
Because you traded deer antlers with me, I'll trade news with you. Budhook is renting out space to businesses. Good idea, huh? Oh, of course. I know that place quite well. You do? Really? Tell me where it is. I want my own shop. That'd be a perfect location. Let's investigate it once, Warrenheit.
After you.
Alright, so let's just go back to the castle now. So here's the question, do I keep Piccolo in the party? Because I don't need to. Since I recruited Watari. Maybe I won't bring Piccolo. He's not very useful at this level. At least not with that Earth Rune. We're gonna get an ad in a few minutes, and I will take that opportunity to take a break. Oh, god damn it. Before we do the rest of our recruiting and our dungeon. This one, I think we actually do have a fight. Yeah, if we put Juan and Watari together as a group, Juan in front, he'll be more likely to get hit than if we put Augustine and Juan together in a group. Getting levels left and right. Piccolo learning useful magic. Oh, he has an earthquake now, so that makes him less useless. I'm gonna just double check to see if I can do the lotto at Ixay. If I can, then I can get rid of those tickets. It might have been enough time. Okay, it has not been enough time. And we're gonna have the ad, so I am gonna take a break as soon as it comes up. time I'll get us back to the castle. Like, every town in this game has this incredibly long entryway. I'm not sure why they do that. Alright, we'll take this opportunity. Okay. We're back. And let's put our party together. Alright, I'm gonna take out Piccolo, I guess. Do we want... I guess we want Mel. Okay, so we've got to get them all fixed up in terms of weapons and armor. Oh, we've got to get our... Uh-oh.
There sure are a lot more people here now.
Yeah, there are. But I feel like we're forgetting something.
I think we made all the payments. So what could we have forgotten? I'm too tired to think. I'm going to bed early today.
Yeah, it's been very busy lately. You have to be careful not to get sick or anything.
Yes, you're right. Thanks for your concern.
Darn.
Thomas! 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 Hey, Thomas!
What's going on, Cecile? Do you know how early it is?
Well, I just remembered.
Remembered? What?
I have to show you. Come on.
So what's going on?
Well, I kind of thought something was strange. And I've been too busy to give it much thought, so to be honest with you.
Me too. I didn't notice at all.
What do you mean?
It's Ike. Don't you see? We haven't seen him in weeks. We started talking about it and none of us have seen him.
Ike? You mean from the library?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I only saw them on that first day we met. Has he gone missing?
Missing or worse. Where could he have gone?
All right, I'll go see if I can find him. You all carry on with your work.
We'd really appreciate that, Thomas.
Nope, we're not triggering that quest yet, thank you. Oh, I don't know if I can avoid it, but I'm gonna try my best. Haha! Okay, we have to put the party back together. Okay, so... and Mudo. Oh, Mio has appraisal. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I just have to be really careful not to get anywhere near the elevator. Speaking of runes, he has an open rune slot, and so does she. Mel is good with lightning, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna put that lightning rune on her. And
Oh my god!
can we buy anything for Watari that's worthwhile? seem like it. I could give him a wind rune. Although, what's the point of giving him a wind rune, really? I guess he's just gonna be without. Alright, let's get everybody fixed up. Unfortunately, we still can't play cards because that'll take us too close to the elevator and that'll trigger the Ike quest. And we have lots of other stuff to do before Thomas is allowed to finish his chapter. Alright, so we can't really get anybody anything decent. Ah, the yellow scarf. Probably better off with Thomas actually having a healing item. Okay, so Watari's yellow scarf, Shugo on Juan, and at least his sleep status is fixed. Okay, let's see here. These are our Ixay tickets. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we have... That's actually what I was doing before we got interrupted with the plot advancement. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way around just in case. I do not want to get too close to the elevator while I'm trying to go up the stairs. Alright, Mudo, give me my lotto ticks. Is there anything we can, leave here in the meantime? Okay, we don't need this maple syrup, we don't need these boots. I can try selling that stuff at Scott's. Whoops. Hopefully at least the deer antler I can get rid of. Nay. Does he sell anything useful? No. Alright. So let's do this lotto. And then we'll do the Ixe lotto. And that'll be all the lotto for this chapter, because by the time we're... Well, technically I could do this lotto one more time. Technically I could do them both one more time, but I'm not going to, probably. Alright, we want 90s. Or sorry, we want 40s. Okay, we can do better than that.
Where could Ike have gone? There's so many places in this castle that I don't know about. And there are doors that won't even open.
Oh, whoops.
Excuse me. You must be Thomas, the master of the castle?
Yes, that's right. Who might you be?
I'm sorry for my delay. I'm Shizu, the elevator girl who trained under Adlai, the great inventor of the South. I received a request to repair the elevator here, and that's why I've come.
Nice to meet you.
If you have a moment, could you please show me where it is?
I'll be happy to walk you there.
Oh, shoot. Alright, I was not doing the wrong thing. Okay, so it looks like we can't leave again this chapter. Oh, but we're gonna get our 100,000 anyway. We almost got another 30,000, but oh well. Alright, well then I guess we have to trigger this. I'm just gonna skip through it until the point that we got to. I don't think we can... I don't remember if we can leave after the elevator thing happens.
What's this? The door actually opens?
Apparently so. Apparently someone called her for repairs.
I did that, although it was very difficult to get in touch with her.
So, will it work again?
Yes, not to worry. It'll be working tomorrow. I'll finish it tonight. Really? Huh, I can't wait. It's quite an old one you have. I'd like to stay here for some time and maintain this elevator for you.
Of course, if you like. We'd appreciate that.
Oh good, we can leave. Okay, cool. That means we can play some cards. We certainly have enough money. Alright, I remember how this game works. A 0. I won't do this for too long. But I would like to get a good profit out of this. Which I'm not going to, but... Probably. Oh, 8. That's pretty good. Ah. Again. Oh, there's no way he's gonna beat us. He'd have to draw a 9. Yeah. I'm gonna save my state. You'd have to draw a 3. Yes, we did it. Nope, I'm done. That was thrilling, but we've had enough. That was pretty good. It's a lot harder to cheat than, well, cheat. It's a lot harder to win big than with, the dice game. Why can't I think of the... Chinchirorin. Alright, so let's go to Ixay and dump our tickets. go do the treasure boss. What are they wearing, actually? Watari has a ninja suit and a feathered hat. That's okay. Turtle tunic and a wind hat. Custom tunic and a feather hat. Okay, so he's really good. Alright. I would really like to get the special prize, so that's what we'll hold out for here. Ah. Oh, we're gonna get it. Perfect. Well, that saved me some grief. Recipe number 6. Okay. So I think what I'll do first, actually, is get Belle and Gadget. Because we have to grind for that screw anyway, and any grinding on the Amber Plains will probably help us out in the treasure dungeon. I don't think we need to go to the Great Hollow for any reason. I don't think there's anyone there we can recruit in this chapter, because we already have Peggy. I don't remember if there's anyone in Duck Village. Oh, there is. Cortez. And possibly Kid. I don't know if Thomas can do kids recruitment. I don't see why he shouldn't be able to. Speaking of which, oh yeah, let's do some training, which we can just do with one. Time to work on his swing. Alright, oh, that's tricky. That could be really helpful for him. He's only got the one slot free. So do we care more about repel, or do we care more about speed? I think we care more about speed. Also, he has that haziness rune on anyway, so... Okay, Mel... Actually, I want to give her magic. Whoops. But I wasn't finished. Okay, parry, accuracy, repel, damage... Swing for sure. He doesn't need armor protect because of his parry, so I'll give him magic defense. Do that here. So let's see if I remembered correctly about Mel being good with the lightning rune. Yes! Perfect. She's also good with fire, but we have a lightning rune. And that's it for everybody. Oh, I guess we could see if there's any rare finds that we could equip on anyone.
Yes, I'm a little busy.
That's a nifty looking barrel.
Look, I'm only gonna say it once. This is no barrel. This is Gadget. I think he's missing a screw. He's not working right now.
If there's anything I can do...
You'll help? I appreciate that. See if you can find the screw that fell out. It must have happened along the way.
Ah, hopefully it wasn't gobbled up by a nearby monster.
I'm not sure if we need to talk to her or not for the screws to spawn, but... Alright, let's go find a screw. Oh, and sell those Asian herbs. Thomas is so rich. I love it. They didn't even need to open shops at the castle. Thomas just needed to play the lottery. Okay, no ancient texts, so we're good. I hope it doesn't take too long to drop. I forget what actually drops them. I think it's the fur flies. That might be the blade buddies. No, nothing so far. It is nice for Juan to be out and about. Fight me! Valencia, were you here for the cards? You missed the cards? Oh, that's too bad. We won big. We won 72,000 potch. And I didn't even cheat. I was going to cheat, but I didn't have to. Give me the screw. No! Ugh. Of course Ghetto found it immediately without even trying. The one party that really can't use Belle and Gadget. I may head up to Duck Village and then do this on the way back. Aha! Okay, perfect. So let's go up to Duck Village and recruit Hortez and possibly Kid. And then I think that's all we can do. Oh, except for the treasure dungeon, obviously. Oh, right. Oh, God. Time to count horsies.
Three, 4, 5. Oh, come on, keep still. What's the matter? Our horses got caught up with a wild herd. What a mess. I think the wild ones took off, but I gotta make sure that our horses didn't get away too. Oh, but how many are there? Could you help me count them? There should be 15.
Alright, so that's 4. Ugh. Okay, that's 4. This is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Double check that again. What? Ah! It'd be really nice if you could move the camera without walking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16.
How many did you count? I understand. How'd it go? I had 15 at the beginning. Then more than 15. I think you have more than that. Oh, how many are there now? 16 horses. It's tough managing this herd out on the open range. If only I could find a place to put them. What do you think about Budhook Castle? Budhook Castle? Where's that? I should have known.
I'm mixing them up.
I should have known. It's not so famous after all. After spending so much time with these animals, I've forgotten what it's like in the rest of the world. Budhook Castle's... Well, alright, that sounds great. Let's go. Thanks for everything. Come on, fellas. Hey-ya! Ah-woo! Yee-haw!
Kathy has joined the 108 stars, I tell you what. Alright, that's good. I'm glad we came through here. Oh, we could do some horse racing with Thomas. Alright, we're not gonna do the Duck Village Lotto. Woof. However, we should look at the shops. Let's see, Imperial Love, Light, and Shadow. Oh, this might be good. Would you like to study? Kerflam. Okay, what I really wanted to do is talk to the Rune Master, though.
I'm a security guard at this store, but there's no action in this town. I'm bored.
Things are getting unsettled around Lizard Clan as well. I'm worried. Oh, no, I'm getting hungry.
We have a crystal ball. Oh, get out of my way, you doofbat. Oh, nice. When it rains, it pours. Hey, everyone's heading out back. There must be something going on. Is this the rumored Buddha hook? I see the water. The castle is much smaller than I imagined.
Buddha Hook? No, you're way off. This is the Duck Clan village in the grasslands.
Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek?
Buddha Hook's a long ways away.
Do you know the location of Buddha Hook? I wish to open a shop there.
Buddha Hook is by a beautiful lake, 3 plains beyond these woods.
Is that so? You have my gratitude.
Hope he makes it. I hear Karaya village was torched. I'm scared. What's this? This is clearly a murder case. Officially, it will be known as the Duck Murder Case. According to the inn's guest list, the victim's name is Jonathan. Every bone in his body is broken. No personal items appear to be missing, so it may have been a personal vendetta. It won't be an easy case to solve. Would you like to assist me? Sure, I'll help. Thanks. Now let me get to work.
Duck on duck crime. We don't know that for sure. It might have been a lizard. Or a Zexan.
Here I come. Let me start from the beginning. It happened right when I checked into this inn. All of a sudden, we heard horrible crunches and splintering noises from Mr. Jonathan's room. It was too creepy sounding to be wood breaking. Oh my god! Quiet down. Don't touch anything. It's all evidence. This is officially a murder case.
A murder?
Wherever I go, I run into cases like this. I suppose that's what comes with being a famous detective. So you're saying there was no one except for Mr. Jonathan in the room? Is that right?
Yes, when we entered the room, there was no sign of the murderer. At the time, only the detective and myself were near the scene, and Howard, the janitor in the courtyard.
The janitor in the courtyard?
Yes, you can ask him questions later.
Now, let's search the room first. There are always clues left behind. Be thorough.
Well, we can't be too thorough because Thomas won't climb a ladder.
You might want to turn away. This is ghastly. Arms, legs, all twisted and mangled. His face looks oddly peaceful, though. Judging by how the feathers are still smooth, there must not have been a struggle.
Hello, the tank. Tailspin.
Was he attacked in his sleep? A small window. It's propped open from the inside. A child might be able to get through it.
Oh, it was Shaban.
Strange smell. They're burnt embers. It looks as though some sort of herb was burned in the vase.
Sort of herb, sorry.
Are you leaving already? You must investigate carefully. You won't find any clues.
Alright, we already did that.
That's about all the clues we can find. Next, go out and make some inquiries. I'm counting on you. Please bring back some reliable information.
Well, she's not useful.
I leave Karaya village for a few days and they torch the place. Scum. Those accursed ironheads.
I'm practicing. Watch out or you'll get hurt.
There he is.
Oh, the murder. Yeah, I heard the sound of bones breaking. I was so scared I didn't go into the room, but I saw my master and the detective kid running in that direction.
After the noise, did anyone come out of the room?
No, not a soul. If they did, I'd have seen them. From the time I heard the noise until my master went into the room, no one came in or out.
You must be kidding me. No one could escape through that window. It's too small. The door's the only way out. Are you saying that the murderer vanished into thin air?
Huh? What are you saying? I'm a liar. Welcome. Would you like a room?
Alright, I guess he's not useful. Alright. I guess we have to go out into town. Unless this cat knows something.
Shoot, I never win the lottery. You mean the death of the traveling duck? No, I met the guy the night before he died.
Really?
We didn't talk much. He just wanted to sell me a strange herb. He said something about the herb being used for a very important ritual on a faraway land. He gave me the creeps, so I didn't buy any. I don't know whether it has anything to do with the case, though.
Superb. Really. Thank you for that information. Good luck in your investigation. I hope you catch the killer. I feel kind of unsafe living here now. The soy sauce made in this village is very popular in Caleria. Can't eat fish with a little soy without the little soy sauce, eh?
Does Caleria have a lot of fish in the middle of the desert?
Oh no, looks like we're going to see yet more fighting.
I don't think there's anybody else I need to talk to. So we'll try going back to Kid now. Frick, who else do we need to talk to? Shopkeepers won't talk. Oh, I should probably populate. Oh, it's Mamie.
Huh? Me? I'm Mamie, the cook. I'm looking for something right now.
What is it you're seeking?
I'm looking for the crab rice bowl. I heard it's in Kupud Forest. Where is Kupud Forest? Is it near here?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh well, thanks anyway.
Who else is there to talk to in this stupid town?
So you're talking about the murder case. Well, you know, the day before the murder, I saw an unfamiliar duck acting suspicious here. He was looking at the trade goods and taking notes about them.
Taking notes, did you say?
He dropped this when he left. Looks like part of a letter.
Alright, I think that has to be everything. But we're gonna get an ad right now, so I will take a break as soon as it comes up so that we don't miss the scene. In the meantime, I'll get as close as we can to where we need to go. Alright, so I will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, the ad is over, so I think we can finally finish this.
Hey, C, can I see the letter fragment? To do ga tonight. No one is to interrupt me. Ga? What does it mean? Do you think Mr. Jonathan was planning to do something? I heard from a townsperson that people burn herbs for foreign rituals. Mr. Jonathan was burning an herb to perform an exotic ritual. When a murderer came into his room, he was then killed by having all of his bones broken. The murderer left the room without being seen by us or the janitor. This case appears to be sort of satanic in nature, but I promise I'll untangle the mystery. What's happening? I wonder. No. Aha! Excuse me? I've got it! I know who did it! I've unlocked the mystery, and I'll reveal it to you.
What's going on? What's everyone doing here?
Please be patient. A famous sleuth usually reveals the truth in front of all the suspects.
So you know who the murderer is?
Yes, sir, thanks to my excellent assistant. By the way, let me ask my assistant, who do you think the murderer is?
Did Mr. Jonathan commit suicide?
I'll now reveal the real facts. We were hindered by making too many assumptions and by being narrow-minded and subjective. This is a bad way to investigate.
All right, don't be so pretentious. Just tell us now, who's the murderer?
Hello? Good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up.
Whoa, is it morning already?
Whoa.
What the? Why is everyone in here staring at me? Oh, are you interested in doing yoga with me? I'm just learning, but I love how limber it makes me. Yoga? Yoga? You mean...
That's right. It's a method of advanced exercise originating in a faraway land. I was almost fooled myself. Seeing him in that position, it's no wonder we thought him dead. Then I remembered about that particular herb being used in yoga.
You thought I was dead? I beg your pardon. Of course, I am still a beginner, so I may have looked awkward. You looked awfully funny. Let me show you how to do it. Ready? No, not in a million years.
It wasn't a murder case from the beginning.
Yes, the guilty person is whoever declared it a murder case by simply looking at the scene.
Whoever declared it a murder case.
Be quiet. Do not touch anything in the room. This is a murder we're dealing with.
A murder?
Why? Wherever I go, I encounter strange cases. I suppose famous detectives are destined to be challenged.
You were the one.
What?
Oh, this is getting ridiculous. I'm going home. I'm going back to work. This is a waste of time. Well then, I'd like to resume my gnarled root position, if you don't mind.
That's hard to say.
Gnarled root. Gnarled root. Root. I think they say root.
A mysterious affair solved. Huh. I feel so good after solving the case. Oh, I see. So, where can I go next? Another intriguing case awaits me somewhere. The question is, where? Any ideas, assistant?
Come to Budok Castle.
Yes, I know that castle. That might not be such a bad idea. Better than twiddling my thumbs.
But please don't start another case.
What? You think I'd make up a case just to get attention? Not my style, sorry. I'm going on ahead of you. Bye.
Alright. I love that little side quest. I wish I could do more different voices for the ducks, but it's hard enough to do the accent. Alright, so we did that. On the way back, we're gonna grab Belle and Gadget. And then we'll finish the chapter. We can let these go, but they're still giving us decent skill points. What a party. May as well save because I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, what the heck. Okay, these can get fucked though. Is there anything we can do in Brass Castle? We don't really have enough skill points. So let's head on through. Just double check and make sure he doesn't have anything useful for us right now. He does not. Well, no, there's no point in buying herbs yet. We can't recruit Mamie until Chris chapter 3. So they transliterated her name incorrectly. It's supposed to be Mei Mi, like Chinese. But, and she was named as the assistant in Suikoden 2, but she didn't get a character portrait back then. Oh.
Hey, where'd you find that? Thanks. Now Gadget Z will finally work right again.
What's its name? Gadget Z.
Yeah, it's named like it looks, don't you think?
It can move. I thought I was dead. It speaks, too. I am no barrel. I am the culmination of technology and extreme intelligence. I am a metal warrior dispatched to this ruinous world. My name is Gadget
Z? Oh, the hunk of junk broke again.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is awful. In this condition, Gadget Z can't even move. You don't happen to know a cheap place to stay, do you? Somewhere I can put Gadget Z until he's fixed?
Oh, that sound effect shouldn't be going on like that.
Would you consider Buddha Hook? Rooms are available, and you won't be charged.
Oh, Buddha Hook. Well, it's not like I have any choice. Where is it? Oh, over there.
Jet Z, wait your turn. Handle me with care. No autographs today.
Gadget Z, can you hear me? We're going to head for Buddha Hook. Can you move?
Belle, do not be ishful. Of course, move I can, move I can. Perfect I am, in condition.
Then we're off to Buddha Hook. Thanks again for finding that screw.
Alright, I think we're good. We just gotta do the treasure boss, which should be pretty easy with this party. And then we're all set to finish the chapter. Don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Once more through the Zexan Forest. Oh yeah, and we can see if Goro can be recruited with Mio.
help you. Would you like me to help? You'll help? Looks like I found someone who can handle the work. You can help me. Ah, this is good. He helped me find the proper wood. Now to build a better bath than he has. Only one problem. Maybe you can help me. Yes? You're from Buddha Castle, right? What if I built my bath there? Can you ask the castle for me? Okay. Of course it's okay. Really? Oh, thank you. I could have my very own bathhouse, and I'll have a better place than that guy. So, who's this guy you speak of? He's my rival. That guy builds the best baths. I hate to say it, but they're the most pleasurable in the world. The blissful feeling lulls you to sleep. I can't outdo him without better supplies and a bigger place. But you watch. I'll make that guy fall asleep in my bath someday. His body and soul will be in ecstasy. One day, you'll see.
Alright, we did it. Good, so Mia works for that. So as long as you have appraisal, it doesn't matter what the level is. Let him go, let him go. All right, here we go. Oh, I thought there was a save point in here, but I guess there isn't. So I'll just save my state to be extra safe. But I don't anticipate any problems with this party. I guess the only save point is inside. I'm like 90% sure that Thomas still can't fight the crab. But I might go double check just to be sure. Man, I can't believe we haven't had an encounter yet. This is crazy. And I actually need a couple. Because I'm sure we'll get levels out of it. Oh yeah. Oh, it might force me to grind a little bit. If I'm not going to get any encounters naturally. Come on. Give me some fights. We'll do like 2 more just to be on the safe side. Well, this isn't a particularly helpful encounter, but come on, more sirens. Let's go. Oh, seriously? Alright, fine. Let's just go fight the boss. Stop chanting, yeah. Okay, well, I was worried for nothing. Wow, a lot of garbage. Ah. Wait, can't we see the boat from here? Only in the cutscene can we see the boat from here? Alright. There's a gap in the wall. It's just a problem with the background, I guess. That's so funny. I've never noticed that before. You know what I will do before we go back to Vina del Zexe is I will appraise the stuff that we got, because we don't have an appraiser at the castle. Oh, now you give me an encounter. Why is the encounter rate so high now? Not that we really needed to level up before the boss fight, evidently, but still. It's giving me nothing. Oh, never mind. I could have actually used that one. Oh well. I think it's because Belle is such a high level. Useless to me though. That's all they want to throw at me. All right. Thankfully, we're done. Okay, we'll go back to Vina del Zexe and fix our, sell our garbage and appraise our other thing. And then finish the chapter. Oh, I'll take one brief stop at Mount Hato just to be double extra sure that we can't fight that crab. I'm like 95% sure that I can't, but you never know. He said after having played this game like 20 times. Celadon urn. I'll take it. And a failure urn. Okay, so we can get rid of this Thunder Runner. Feather Band, maybe not actually. Put that on. New robe. But that kite shield could go on Cecile. Feather earrings are good. Who could use more speed? This anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. So I don't think we need either this new robe or that new tunic. Alright, back to the castle. With a quick stop at Mount Hato, even though I know it's going to be a waste of time. I'm glad we got some decor for the castle, though. I would love to be able to get it fully decked out this playthrough, but I don't think that's going to be possible, really, without spending a lot of time trying to get drops. But I really like how much you can decorate the castle in this one. None of the other games really let you place a lot of paintings or anything, really. The first two, it's just in the bath. And then 4 and 5 only have little tiny dedicated spaces. I guess it couldn't hurt to drop by the Great Hollow just to... Oh, because we can recruit Twaikin! I totally forgot. And he's actually really helpful in the war battle. Good, I'm glad I remembered that just now. Okay, first things first, let's be absolutely sure we can't fight the crab. Like, I am pretty darn sure. But I also think that I could probably take it. Mel didn't even get her spell off. So we're basically at full power. It would be nice if I had an escape scroll. Takes a long time to get through here.
There's a road this way too, but I don't think it's safe.
Wow, he won't even go. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. And recruit Twaikin and then end the chapter. So Belle and Gadget and Twaikin will all need to be fixed up a little bit. At least before the war battle. I think timeline-wise... Oh, Anne might be here, actually. So we can recruit her, too. No. Okay. I think we need to recruit her with Hugo anyway. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Well, that was a good find. Do we need to go up here for any reason? No.
What do you want? Don't get too close or you'll be in trouble.
What are you doing?
This? I'm expanding the bottom floor.
Expand it? You're digging it by yourself. Wow, that's incredible.
Of course! I did all the calculations myself, and I'm doing all the digging myself. Here comes another pest.
Hold it right there. How dare you dig without approval, mole man?
It's not very nice to call me mole man. I prefer dwarf.
Hey, I warned you about this before, just the other day.
Don't get your boots in a bind. I'm not doing anything wrong.
What do you mean? It's nothing.
See?
Oh, I see. That was not a very clear response.
Well, we can't have you making holes everywhere.
Come on, I dug you up a fabulous equipment store, didn't I?
I said no. You over there. If this one starts digging again, come and tell me. You hear?
He wasn't too pleased. Maybe I'll just stop for today.
I see you're a dwarf.
I try not to get too lonely. I keep busy digging. I dug all the way from the Tauran Republic, you know.
Will you join my group?
If I do, can I keep digging holes? If so, I'll join right away.
Sure, but her castle will be needing repairs.
All right, it's decided then.
All right. No, we can't go out this way. Can't go in there. What is in here? I think it's just a dead end, but yeah. Alright, finally we can go back to the castle and find poor Ike. Gee, I hope he's not in danger. Oh, you know what? We don't have the item store at the castle yet anyway, but we will eventually. And should we have something? Nope. Oh. Well, that's useless. That counter rune wouldn't be terrible for Watari. At least at the moment, he has nothing better to use. Oh, one can use it, actually. So maybe that's what I should do. Watari is less likely to get hit than one. I still don't have a good second rune for Watari then. Alright, we've gone through all of our lotto tickets, as far as I know. I think at this point, any that I don't know about will have expired. Oh! Alright, let's go. Oh, this one's a lot stronger than the one we fought as a boss earlier. Still didn't get as much except for those skill points. But I guess we could give everybody a little bit of training. Alright, Thomas. I guess he can just learn Repel and Holy Dash. Eventually, I guess he could learn Magic. He's okay at Wind Magic. Alright, that seems worthwhile. And... alright. Off we go. Oh!
Excuse me, what are you doing?
It's exercise. You getting enough exercise?
Exercise?
That's right. How about letting me help you work out?
All right.
Hey, you've got potential. All right, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. Hup. Well, feels good working up a sweat, huh?
This isn't exercise.
What? This isn't enough exercise for you. All right, then.
Hear me out for a second. Stop. I need to ask you something.
Come on, straighten up. All right, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. Hup.
I want water.
Water? There's no water here. You can have some if you go to Buddha Castle.
That's it. Join my group. Buddha Castle is our castle. So,
You're pooped already? I've got just the thing to get you in tip-top shape when we get to Buddha Castle. We can start by running there. Get your feet moving. Don't fall behind.
Good old Kenji. Well, this was a very productive recruitment run. Alright, so we'll go in. Actually, we'll stay at the end first. And, oh, let's see. We'll get our new party members tricked out. Yuck. Alright, let's see here. We need Belle. Gadget will only advance by leveling up, and we're not actually going to go out and grind. So we'll get them all sharpened up and maybe trained a little bit. Is Juan still in the party? No, he's... oh, okay, I see. That's okay. Okay, she's good. He needs to be sharpened. And Twaikin. Guess I have to go put Juan back in the party to train them. Let's get them whatever armor we can. Okay, let's see. Belle. Alright, Thomas, we're keeping medicine on him. Alright, so they're all fixed up. We've got the ad coming. But I'm just gonna put one in the party and train everybody. And then what the heck, we'll do like one horse race with Thomas because it's our only opportunity to see Thomas on a horse. Alright, let's see here. Belle. She's good at fire magic. Okay, let's just do... Maybe we'll leave... Oh, you know what? We could have recruited Ernie. I guess we'll have to wait. We can recruit her in Chris's chapter. It's not worth going back for her. I just didn't think to go in her side room. Oh, do I want to go back for her? No. Oh, actually, maybe we can't get her with Chris. It's not that far to go to Brass Castle. I think I may go get her. We gotta turn him into a tank. As fast as we can. For now. Alright, so let's just let's run to Brass Castle quickly. Because there will be periods where I won't be able to leave here. Oh, what a pain. I was fully prepared to end the chapter. I'm already an hour over time, but I wanted to finish off the chapter of the stream. encounter rate's only high when I'm trying to get somewhere, not when I'm trying to grind. Can't believe I forgot about Ernie. And while we're here, does she come with a fire room? No. She'll eventually have space for one.
Am I in the way if I stand here? I suppose I am. Where should I stand? I'm trying to stay out of everyone's way. Sorry. I didn't say... Oh, okay, right. I interpreted things wrong. I'm sorry. The way you're dressed, are you a scholar? Well, I wouldn't call myself a scholar. I'm just a beginner. I barely qualified for the job. I don't even have a laboratory yet.
But her castle has rooms.
If you'd like, you could rent one as your lab. Is that right? But, no, let's see. This is just a sideline. What is paper made from? Correct. Of the following, which does not exist in blood? Correct. Which musical ensemble uses only wind instruments? Correct. Of the following, which one is not an insect? Correct. Where is the decorative feather worn on the head of the Flame Champion?
On the forehead? No. On the right. On the left.
Oh, wow, yes! With people like you to help and guide me, I'll have great luck with my research. I'd love to go to Budok Castle. Yes, I know where it is. Bye for now. Was I tested just now?
Alright. Well, I'm glad I remembered that too. Wow, a lot of recruits this stream. I'm gonna have trouble remembering them all when I put them in the YouTube description. Alright, finally. I really don't think there's anything that could possibly prevent me from finishing the chapter now. Ah! I almost did it again. Really? Alright. Man, if anybody could have used the experience, it was Gadget Z. Alright, time for good little boys to go nappy by.
Shizu, does it work now?
Yes, everything checks out fine. It's cleaned and oiled to perfection. Can we ride it? Yes, this will be our test run. Welcome aboard. Buddha Castle, second floor. Home to the Master's quarters, the library, and the Hall of Statues. Wow, amazing!
Right to the second floor just like that? I like elevators.
And on to the next floor. Buddha Castle, first floor. The grand lobby, dining room, and great hall.
Hey, this is back where we started.
We try to stop at every floor. If no one wants off here, we'll move on to the next floor. Buddha Castle, basement level. The warehouse is located here. You can also get to the ship from here.
This makes it a lot easier to bring goods into the castle.
Don't exceed the weight limit. This is one of the first elevators ever built. The design hasn't been perfected yet.
Oh,
Now, on to the next floor. Buddha Castle, basement second level. Here you'll find the vaults and the old dungeons.
My legs start to give out with age. It's been a long time since I've been down here.
This is incredible, Shizu. It's just like when I was a kid. It seems the elevator here is quite happy to be working again, too.
that's right. It always looked so sad to me before.
To me as well. Well, let's go on to the next floor.
Huh? The next floor?
This is the bottom floor. Huh? What is this place?
I haven't the slightest idea. I never knew this place existed. I found many new places in this castle while I was looking for Ike, but I never dreamt of looking here.
Then maybe somewhere deep in here.
That's right. Maybe Ike is somewhere in this place. Yes, maybe. I think we ought to check it out.
Well, let's go then.
Yeah, why not? I did come here to see something unusual, so might as well go along. Oh, well, that's convenient. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
There's a fork in the corridor.
Sure is. How about we take the one on the right first? Let's just make this quick. We can check them both out by splitting into two groups. You and Cecile go that way, and me and the old man will check out the other. But... I just want to get this over with. Come on, let's go, old man.
Stop calling me old man. I am the great fortune teller.
I don't care how great you are. Let's just go.
Fine with me. This way then.
There's nothing to be worried about, Thomas. I will go along with you. I'll be right behind you. I'm game. Here we go. Are there no encounters in here? I thought there were. Okay. Oh, just blade bunnies? Alright. Oh, okay. Garbage.
Come to an open space. Shh! Be quiet, Thomas. Look over there.
Who could be hiding in such a place?
Hard to believe anyone would.
Perhaps Ike has been kidnapped and is being held for ransom. Oh, dear me. Another cost we don't need.
Well, I don't know about that.
Come on, Thomas. We'll charge him.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry. Hi-ya!
Huh?
Cecile, what are you trying to do?
One of Mr. Piccolo.
What do you know? Both corridors converge here. Whoa. I don't think I've ever had this encounter. I guess let's be safe just in case. Boy, I'm not sure I've ever even seen this variant on the Chan-Chan. Maybe I'm wrong. Hope we get something good out of this. Not really. Alright.
Hey, what's that sound?
Cecile, try to control your charging instincts, will you?
Oh, all right. I'm sorry I was wrong before.
Anyway, let's go in.
Are you sure this is safe? There could be some double-headed serpent out here that's really, really hungry. Only one way to find out. Anybody need healing? Not really. Now we'll save those.
there's no reason to pretend this is a boss fight, but...
Ike!
Well, I see everyone's all here. Have you come to read as well?
What are you talking about? You've been gone for weeks now. We were worried, so we came looking for you.
Oh, bother. Didn't mean to put you on alert. I lose track of time when I'm down here.
Well, thank goodness you're all right. Do you come here often just to read?
Yes, it's quiet and cool down here. Most importantly, kids don't come around much. Taking the time to read books is my favorite thing. I've got to get back now, but please feel free to use this space anytime.
That guy's weird.
But I'm sure glad that he's okay. Besides, now we've solved the mystery of his occasional disappearances.
That's right. Well, I suppose we should get going.
Thomas?
What is it, Mr. Sebastian?
Don't you wonder how he got down here in the first place?
Dun 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 dun! Alright, that's the end of Thomas's chapter. And the end of the stream. So I will be back on Wednesday with a game I haven't decided yet, but it's probably between starting the Breath of Fire series or doing Wild Arms 2. But who knows, maybe I'll throw a curveball, maybe we'll do another palate cleanser briefly before we start on a long RPG. I promise I will figure it out. So, let's see who is around to raid. Hopefully somebody. It is a little later than our usual ending time. Alright, so who do we know that's online? Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. What games are going? Is anybody playing a good game? Alright. Oh, somebody's playing Suikoden 5. That's a choice. And you know what? I'm really curious about Sailing Era. Surely, yeah, there it is. It's a category, 329 followers. Well, now it's 330, but certainly nobody's playing it. All right. So I guess we're gonna check out Story Fueled Gaming. With Suikoden 5. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back Wednesday with Mystery Game. I will announce it on the Discord probably if I remember before we start it. And then next Sunday with we're gonna start Chris Chapter 2 because I believe she's chronologically next. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.